What?
While in Crookback Bay, Ciri had happened on the Crones. The beastly sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the Wild Hunt. Ciri escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp, where Geralt lost her trail once more. He now needed a new lead.
Ouais.
They ran from you,
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
they? Lying prick! How long you gonna make me wait? We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and a pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
What happened next?
Next, it only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Seen a lot of dead in my time, but that must have been hard.
Unspeakably so. My legs gave out. I saw fields of corpses at Sodden. Saw witches burn in Maribor. But compared to this, all that was a rabbit's prick alongside a great oak. And the guilt is all mine.
We don't know that yet. The amulet Anna wore could be linked somehow. Maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
Wrapped it in a clean sheet and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
हाय जानू सॉरी तेरा मैसेज आया नहीं इधर अपन ने स्ट्रीम खोली तो मिला
A bit further. Follow me.
ये बोलूं तूने मैसेज नहीं किया फिर अपन ने देखा
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Hungry specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
नो अरे यार सॉरी यार एक मिनट मेरी वो कंट्रोलर की सेटिंग सही नहीं थी यस यू आर राइट ये गॉडलिंग लग रहा है
Show me what you got.
चल भाई Janu, very nice observations you have. I'm very proud of you.
Give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Joe.
Damn.
Good. The
What?
bot. Take it. Keep. It'll. Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck. something!
Show me what you got.
Take me! It's writhing something sticky! Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. Need to hurry.
On with it! I'll not wait till they devour us.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her? What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a
जानू
night for the
अपन साथ
botchling to turn
लड़ेंगे
into a
बच्चे के
lubberkin.
लिए.
That's it.
Tension not.
Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
जानू अपने को बड़ा अच्छा होगा बेबी ना पॉशलिंग नहीं हो सकता क्योंकि तू भी गॉडलिंग की तरह तो दिखता नहीं यार एक तो ये
By blood's power, I summon you. With your name, I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea.
जानू दोनों तू है मैं तो शरीफ आदमी
Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
ये सिंधियों के पास वो नहीं ले जाएगा
You, white. Need a swift kick in the arse. Two swords can take on 40.
I'm talking about the Shrieker. Wreaking havoc to the peasants' foot now. Help! Roaring as fuck.
यार ये क्या करते हैं ये पोशन
Ever heard of preventive arse movement?
जानू तू है बॉस
Wizardry!
अपन नहीं अपन बहुत बड़ा है अपन गैरेंट है
Let me live.
अरे आजा यार तू रुक गया उधर तेरी बारात चल रही है उधर गधा अरे ये तू का मर गया जानू आ गया इसका
Move it!
हट गया None you are more cuter. Jaru chutar.
Bracelet and lavender they kept must have dropped it. Might be worth looking around, though. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Dale यार. जानू कूले देख इसके. ए यार एक तो ये उल्टी.
I like that silver.
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
Oh hey bro.
Damn, you're ugly.
ये जानू. यार.
Should examine that horse carcass. What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
यार. मतलब नहीं हो रही अजियत.
Fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir?
Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir. But you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale.
Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara lured him. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat. And before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
While back, I met a woman in Crookback Bog. Had fiery marks on her skin like the ones you described.
Must be her, Mrs. Anna. Gods, she's a Crookback Bog.
It's where I saw her last.
Gods of all the heavens protect us. 'Tis clear now who's whispered to her in the night.
It is?
The crones took her. She must have made a deal with them. A pact. It's why they marked her and took her like she was their own.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
चल अब इनके घर का सामान लूटते हैं। जानो ऐसे होगा, मैं खाना खा रहा होगा, ये तफरिया कर रहे होगे और तू झाड़ू लगा रहा हो। ए हटना यार तू।
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea.
अपन भी गरीब ही है। ये तशरीफ का क्या है साले? ऐसे ही डाल देगा तू है? मजाक है। तशरीफ क्यों बोलता है इसे? फनी आदमी है यार ये, चौंकर है चौंकर। क्या क्या बोलता रहता है तशरीफ ये वो। कोई बच्चोदी है, अब उनको याद पड़ रहा है। अभी तो उजाला था।
Sounds coming from above. Cockatrice, not about to leave. Bomb should smoke. Now go. Through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time.
पोशंस का पढ़ने दे, भूल गया हूँ। कब आएंगे?
Hid in the cave. Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though. It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time. Show me what you got.
क्या बकवास। अरे ये मुर्गा चला जा, तू घुस जा पानी में। जानू रोज सटक गया।
Greetings.
Yeah?
Hear about the cockatrice you folk called a shrieker. Won't be a problem anymore.
What did you call it? A cockatrice?
Yes. Some also call it a scoffin.
Well, whatever ye or they call it, you've earned your reward. Here, all yours.
Your father's been avenged. Thought you might want to know. I killed the shrieker.
Thank you, Master Witcher.
Lifeless, move it!
You, white one. What's your business?
To the trade keeps the hunger at bay. You, white one.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Seems like you could use a witcher. So yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Time to water the horses.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between us.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
चल तो इनके थोड़े पौधे चुराते। यार तू आग कर ले पहले ही। तू बंद कर दे।
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
नहीं प्यार आदाब से बात करते हैं। अच्छा जानू बहुत हरामी है तू। फौरन जो है ना पतली गली पकड़ लेता है तू। जानू हेल्थ वाली सॉर्ट नहीं है ना अभी। जानू हेल्थ वाली सॉर्ट नहीं होती वो। मैं पोशन पीता हूँ, डिकॉक्शन पीता हूँ मैं। जो हर अटैक में हेल्थ बढ़ती है ना, उसके लिए मुझे एकिबारा को मारना पड़ेगा एक, फिर वो पोशन बनेगा। अभी दिखाता हूँ तुझे। ये जारू मैं तेरे प्यार में सटका हूँ। तो जारू वो तू ही होगा, वो खातून भी तू ही है।
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear.
यार एक मिनट, ये अपन की स्ट्रीम पे सब आ तो रहे, चैट वगैरह फिर भी नहीं आ रही।
Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon.
सब दिखाएगा
In this hole. This Reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
We'll talk about her, don't worry. But right now, you'll tell me about Ciri, just like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak. The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop! Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass
Yes, very
us.
pretty there. But you are more pretty. Nothing is more prettier than you. यार जालू गुल्लू गुल्लू सोचता रहता तुझे
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Oh, I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
तेरे को भी सूझ जाता है पुट
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. The warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend. Her dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. Her things, too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw
नानू ये
him,
बड़ा अच्छा सवाल है यार.
something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger turned to
Yes, husband will have.
broken at times were her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years. But we did. And as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Your wife is with the Crones, as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What Crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, and thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the Crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
She made a pact with the Crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child. A child she didn't want to bear.
What
Went to the Crones for help.
What's
They
this?
promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought
What's
the child
this?
inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the Crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, Tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee
Are you
she'll
fine?
pay off her debt.
A pact with witches. Bloody nightmares, that's some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
अरे ये चप्पा मार के क्यों चला गया मुझे? तोते की शक्ल वाले ना ये सॉरी ये मुर्गे साले
Damn it! I can't leave him like that. Yeah.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
जारूद केक सिर्फ तेरे लिए और किसी को मेरे नहीं मिलेंगे मुझे सॉरी
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The WildHunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The WildHunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad.
Yes.
And then who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Praetor crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
Yes,
she was
it's
looking
all
for
yours.
sorcerers, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
Hello? Waalaikumsalam.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing.
Acha.
Now you've learned what you wanted to know. You must be in a hurry. But if you could...
Acha.
Spit it out.
I want to
अच्छा
go
उसे बोल और कम कर दे second hand.
Bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you. Which is
अच्छा
why I could use your
बिल्कुल नहीं मान रहा.
I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you. But go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
उसके बावजूद इस पे मान रहा है 1000 पे. अच्छा.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed.
तू देख ले इसके पहले हालात तो देख ले. तेरे हिसाब से ठीक है टायर. पक्की बात है.
Sounds good.
ठीक है. ठीक है.
Dare you? Sorry,
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smart-ass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, he was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, the merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what's he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's
यारो
Prize.
लेकिन असल जीत तो
End of
मेरी हुई.
story.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't
Because
eat
you
much,
winning
so as
me
long as he's no
is my
trouble,
win.
The boys might as well have some diversion.
Okay, अपन को तू मिल गया.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
अरे पॉइंट्स पड़े हुए यार अपने पास.
I swear!
Get him.
तेरे को मैं दूं नो मैंस लैंड. अपना लैंड दूं तुझे. नहीं बना.
He raised tribute for him. Play host to him.
नहीं बना भाई लोगों. वो इनमें गैरत नहीं जागी. वो ये रहा वो क्रो पर्च का. पूरे सरेकियों के बीच में से जाना पड़ता है. ये देख कुछ भी नहीं. मजदूर आदमी हूँ मैं अभी फिलहाल.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed, before dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village. Forgot to tell you.
No. My sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked around the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I mustered some men folk to scour the woods.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
हाँ मतलब सही कह रहे हैं, लेकिन इसकी बहन ने इसको जानबूझ के नहीं मारा होगा. खेलने मैंने तुझे रोका है क्या? तेरे मेरा हाथ पैर बांध दी. दूसरे टेकन खेलता है ना ये जो है ना, ये उसको दिखाती है कि हाँ यार तुम्हारे वो हस्बैंड का ना ये वो रियल रूप है, तो वो उसको ना भारी पड़ जाता है वो जब जाती है ना इसके रियल रूप देखने.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Neelan's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you, Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
बोलो इधर से थोड़े से चोरियां करूं.
Notes. Wonder whose. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
first. आजा 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 अरे तुम लोग कहाँ से आ गए बेटा? तुम लोग की तो फाइट ही नहीं है। शर्ट चल
We need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him! Always have! Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. It was the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us! She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me!
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
You won't kill anyone, ever again.
No! Don't hurt him!
Get out of here before I change my mind. Run. Sorry it had to end this way.
चड्डे के लिए इसको मारा है मैंने। देख रहे हो कैसे ये बहन ने क्या किया? वेरी बैड।
What now, you piece of hell?
I'll be back.
Fleeting torment, there we go.
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these, you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle. What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, ere we know.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Ye we summon, ye we call.
Tis right.
A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher.
Show me what you got.
We summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
क्या कर रहा है यार?
What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, ere we know.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, this sign, gentle, pale, ye we summon, ye we call.
Ye we summon, ye we
A sound I hear. This is right.
A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burning incense ever higher.
Spirit, join us round the fire.
Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all. Something whispered, something whispered. Hark! A sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, Patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence!
I'll not tolerate necromancy. Help me.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Get out, folk! Leave not these grounds! Ye cannot break the circle!
Die, whore liquor! Degenerate!
That's enough of that.
Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
The bloodshed, it do no harm.
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. In the darkness gloom.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run!
Away with you! This is hallowed ground. Begone, away with you! This is hallowed ground. Begone, away with you! This is hallowed ground. Begone, away with you! This is hallowed. Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambrose, the Peller fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Peller does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do. It's clearing up. good shape. When the
The world of
smashed
the
his head
living
in.
never return again.
Come on.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Peller feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Peller could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me. White wolf.
Folk
with it. Then to the...
could use a few potions. So long.
Witch hunters. They're hanged too. Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang two lobtits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, my lord. Lass rode with him, asking after her mother, Constant.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. Fall in! With the swamp to cross and our cursed crowns to hunt down. Fucking blows! Plowing swamp. Fox-ridden air promotes brain rot. Peasants, crowns, folk. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. That's
More likely some mad old wenches might be the inspector. Likely Anna agreed to stay with him. Care for him as a kindness. I said, I didn't reckon that. Tough going.
Aye, haven't seen that many all at once in a while.
We shouldn't have come here. We've got no business chasing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows?
ये इटर्नल फायर वाले ना ये
Round behind! No! Fucking shit!
Show me what you got.
Where's a horror like that come from?
A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Never have drinking it down yourself.
Killed him! I don't know you, but I thank you.
Introductions later.
Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
We could use your kind if you'd find the heart to serve the Eternal Fire. I'm Tamara.
Heard quite a lot about you.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Your father, he wants to find his wife, your mother. Really?
He pay you much to be his yes man.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. You're a witcher. Will you help?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Don't.
Over here!
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle. Fresh as a daisy. Go on. Whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh. So take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
No salvation. No escape.
Go on! Go on!
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Pie! Pie for dinner. Mood pie!
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell. It must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark.
It's my pleasure, babe.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
डांस दिखा दे इसी बात पे.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the Eternal Fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
You were right to let your father take you.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe don't put yourself.
Learn it soon. Witcher,
Perhaps you're right.
scram before I lose my patience.
हेलो अच्छा I'm coming. Wait.
We've had a hard day. The fight was tough. We're bruised, this I know. We shall rest here for a time.
Yes, sir.
Hello, I am back. तेरी एंटी में मुझे याद है तूने वो मुझे कहा था कि बैरन हैंग हो जाता है। अरे तेरे पास वो जेस्कियर भी तो आया था, वो डैंडेलाइन भी तो आया था येनिफर की जगह। व्हाट? अरे यार किधर है भाई ये? चलो भाई ओके ब्रो। चल यार
stench. नहीं ये समझ के नहीं तू ये है भाई, समझा सही है भाई। क्या दो पॉकेट है क्या? हट सा यार एक वो था स्वॉर्म थिंग वाला कॉन्ट्रैक्ट राइट।
यार खत्म नहीं होते ये पानी से निकलने वाले.
Oi, master! You stay clear of that fog if you value your... Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
This monster, tell me more.
Only seen it once myself. And that from afar and past dusk. Thought it were a man at first. Then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid? Nocturnal? First attack. Remember when it happened?
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tomil went looking for him, didn't come back either, them two. I were afeared. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there, master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily. Good for fuel.
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand. Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads them. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it out.
I can help. For a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
Afraid I'll need more than an ox needs. How much are you willing to pay exactly?
Oh, master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
All right, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here. But beware. Bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
Shit, enemy क्यों hard है बहुत. यार मैं ये ना करना नहीं चाह रहा ये अभी क्योंकि मैं आई थिंक अंडर लेवल्ड हूँ. यार एक तो ये
Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here. No ordinary fog this. The odor. Metallic almost. Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Corpse is decomposed almost completely. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion. Something. Where's that artifact carrying me? Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
क्या कर रहा है पीछे देख
Show me what you got.
स्पेप कर रहा है यार तू ऐसा कर सकता है मेरी जैसे फाइट है गेम में और मैं भी इसको डेथ मार्च पे खेल रहा हूँ ये इजी पे नहीं ये डेथ मार्च पे खेल रहा हूँ मैं तभी मैं जो मर भी रहा हूँ ये ऐसे नहीं मर रहा
Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
Hang on a minute. This is less than we agreed.
Master Witcher, that beast would keep me from gathering peat. And I'd still me family to feed. But a few crowns left now, and I've yet to buy new tools. Show some mercy. I'll pay ye. I will. Pay ye twice the fee. But in a week's time, once I've made up some of me losses.
Fine. So be it. But you remember that I'll remember. You won't get out of paying this.
Thank ye, Witcher. Thank ye kindly, my lord. The little bless ye. May ye be fruitful and...
Get to work. You've only got a week.
नहीं अच्छा है डेथ मार्च में मजा आता है सारे पोशंस वगैरह यूज करने होते हैं हर चीज अभी तो मेरे पास ऑयल्स और पोशंस है नहीं जो मेरे PS4 पे सेव है ना PS5 का बिल्कुल ही अलग सेव आता है भाई वो आप कर ही नहीं सकते वो वाला सेव बिल्कुल शुरू से खेल रहा हूँ मैं ये फ्रॉम स्क्रैच डेथ मार्च में खेलने से ना आपको ट्रू वो विचर एक्सपीरियंस मिलता है कि हर फाइट से पहले कौन सा पोशन पीना है ये वो मुझे सब याद है ये तो अभी ये बेकार के पोशन याद नहीं है मुझे ये जो मेन पोशन है वो याद है मुझे कि क्या क्यों पीना चाहिए कब पूरे अपनी बिल्ड बनाते हो ऐसे अभी तो मैं ये भिखारियों के कपड़ों में घूम रहा हूँ थोड़े पैसे आ जाए ना फिर मैं अपना आर्मर बिल्ड करूंगा भाई वो नहीं करने दे रहे शिफ्ट किससे पैसे लूं मैं
Destroyed this one too.
ओके यार मेडिटेशन करें अच्छा उसकी बात कर रहा है अबे भाई वो ज्यादा देगा ना एक हफ्ते में तभी तो बेटा तू कारोबारी आदमी नहीं है गुलाम कराची होता तो भाई वो फौरन गैरल्ट तलवार नहीं वो निकालता पिस्टल निकाल के बोलता चल बेटा निकाल जो है वो भी ढीले कर कौन से पोशन याद है तुझे चल बता झूठ बोल रहा है पोशन याद है चल भाई चल भाई भागे यहाँ से। मैं नहीं मार रहा इसको 20 लेवल का, टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास। आजा रोच। अरे उल्टा क्यों भागता है रोच? है इसका दिमाग खराब है क्या?
Ghouls. Where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
I think ये एकिमारा वाला है। कितने भागो यार। हाँ लास्ट क्वेस्ट वाला बंदा मुझे समझ आ गया तो क्या कह रहा है। मैं समझा तुम मेरी वो पुरानी सेफ की बात कर रहा है। बोल दो ये भी 20 लेवल की। अरे ये तो बच्ची है। इधर ये हमें इसमें से मिला है सलमान ब्रिगेड। चल यार तू भी डरता नहीं हूँ मैं।
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
The wrath of the gods? The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from, dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Or what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey! Displayed in a sideshow of a circus. Well, it could be quite profitable. Yeah.
नाइस यार, बहुत अच्छा अपग्रेड किया इन्होंने ये भी, वेरी नाइस। ये रेत है, आई थिंक इट्स रेत। आजा मार। मुझे मेहनत करके जाना पड़ेगा। नो फास्ट द राजा रोज।
Go, go. Hey, slow now.
तो वही जगह है। यार ये सारे मेरे सर पे ही हैं। कैसे खड़ा हुआ है?
Come on, Roach.
खास रहे कुत्ते की तरह।
If only me man was forever getting tossed at the tavern.
You play Gwent?
They say Hattie's dim, but that just ain't true. Hattie don't know how to plough or sew, nor catch no fishes. But he sure can play cards. So Hattie plays Gwent.
So let's play.
हाँ ऑल गॉड वाली मुझे याद है वो मोटा
It happens. Take your praise.
कार्ड कौन
If
सा
it
मिला
weren't
है
for our fair helpers ruling the wild, we'd have starved long past.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Yes.
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witches. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
Let's talk rewards.
So, how much would ye wish? Well, sounds right for Jenny of the Woods, but we're just short. Will you drop it a bit? Well,
यार क्या करूं?
Oh, have it your way.
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes, like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
इसका भी ये भी एक अच्छी चीज है कि आप साइन जो है ना बिना वो मेन्यू ओपन करके ना आप कर सकते हो बिना मेन्यू ओपन किए आप साइन कास्ट कर सकते हो कोई भी इट्स रियली गुड
A woman came through here barefoot. A woman came through here barefoot. Piece of fabric, possibly from a dress, got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running, probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her. Didn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail. Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night raid. Alderman probably knew the girl. I gotta ask him.
It's ours! Cunt's ours!
आजा चल पीछे पीछे
Conjuring! Bastards, conjuring!
चल यार तू भाई हट यार
Right, me lovers, to work! What the fuck?
This I like.
लगता है थोड़ा ना लोगों के घर लूटने पड़ेंगे खाने वगैरह की हार्डिया मक्का है कॉन्ट्रैक्ट थी ऐसी का घर लूट
Ever eaten tree bark? Me? Tisn't easy, not at all.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows? 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bakai departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods. Oh, that white one.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
आजा 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 मम्मा आपके पास पॉलिथीन बैग होगी?
No way I can hope to lift this curse.
कल
Gotta
लेके जा रहे
drive the
हैं
wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
नहीं पॉलिथीन बैग चाहिए. देखिए मुझे पता है. मून रेत नहीं है, नाइट रेत है ये. मून रेत नहीं है ये. अरे अजीब यार. समझ तो मैं गया उसको कैसे. क्या हुआ? मैं सर्च किया. हाँ नहीं मैं इसको मार दूंगा अभी यार. टेंशन नहीं है. यार पॉलिथीन बैग तो नॉर्मल थैली होती है. इसके बारे में सर्च किया था कि पॉलिथीन बैग होता क्या है. कभी गूगल किया. थैलियां होती है नॉर्मल. वो ले आओ सब. मतलब इसके अंदर है क्या ऐसा? घर पे थैलियां नहीं है किसी के भी. एक दफा देख लो फिर भी गूगल करके कि पॉलिथीन बैग क्या होती है. थैलियां ही होती है बस नॉर्मल. यार ये अजियत. यार्डन के बिना ये नहीं मरेगी वो तो मुझे पता है. लेकिन इसका ये अटैक जो है ना बहुत ज्यादा पावर ले रहा है. ये देख. ये यार
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
ओके यार एक पोर्शन देखना पड़ेगा मुझे. कल अल्केमी में देखता हूँ. हाँ मैं गलती कर रहा हूँ. ये है ना वो पोशन. ओके आजा फिर जिंदा हो गए क्या?
Oh, you're fucked.
Oh.
Don't let him catch his breath. Don't be a Terminated. I'll be firm.
यार पोशन बेकार अभी मेरे पास अच्छे पोशन नहीं है
It's as though the heavens sent you.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back?
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
Not at all. You ain't so...
Let me...
Chance the vermin will stay in the castle with the
I didn't do Will you join the tournament? I'll warn you. Jonah can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So, what'll it be?
All right. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and the Drifter.
Pick more interesting things from my nose.
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? If you want to be champion, go to Crow's Perch and ask for the sergeant. And try your strength in Novigrad. The fight there too. Same in Skellige.
सही जंप पे लगा है भाई, सही जंप पे लगा है.
Made you this downpour.
इसके बाद हम जाएंगे ट्रिस मैरीगोल्ड के पास. अभी इधर के हिसाब किताब ही खराब हो गए होंगे सारे जब से बैरन गया होगा ना. इधर रेप शेप हो रहे होंगे. इधर हो रहा होगा.
So, what's it to... Where's your gold? You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please. We've none left. Sir, help us.
Stay out of this.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one? Look away, woman. Still here. Oi! Get him!
Bad idea.
Flank him! Flank him! Fucking shit! Fucking shit!
And you shan't steal no young'uns in exchange for your help.
You'll shut your trap if you want this to be done soon. The man needs to concentrate.
You're our sons, all!
I said shut it! What you looking at? Want to be next for a thrashing?
What's going on here?
Sir! Me daughter, help us!
My men need some diversion from time to time. They get jumpy elsewise.
वो level game है वाकई.
I can't let this happen. I won't.
Figured it might end this way. Get him!
सब मारू पकड़ते हैं सबको.
Fucking arse munch.
seem to be had. Ah! Round behind!
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
Just sent Grandad out for some joy brushwood. Rain don't rust your blades.
Ah, Witcher. Greetings. Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer. For the wife, naturally.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not.
Enough is enough.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
Let's start.
आजा बढ़ आगे बढ़ आगे बढ़ आगे बढ़
What? Lost your nerve?
आगे बढ़ आगे बढ़ आगे बढ़
That's enough of that.
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen.
If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skelliger Isles.
ओए 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 ये देख वो बीच में दे दिया उन्होंने फास्ट ट्रैवल ओए What?
Ruffians to a man, looters, horsens all.
Nice यार मैं गालियां वापसी ले लेता हूँ सारी ये अभी मिला है ये अभी आया है ये रहा तेरा दोस्त.
The old god demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring but a single scurvy run. No wonder he cursed us. And we're doomed.
You's the one brought soured wine.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Who the hell are you supposed to be?
The local peasant folk call me the Old God.
Can think of quite a few other more fitting nicknames.
Now you listen to me, Witcher. Have you no other duties? Missions? Swamp's dangerous. Gotta share a true terrors. Tend to them. I am no one.
Farewell.
अच्छा अभी इसको मैं अरे यार यहाँ से कुछ लूट फूट के जाऊँ ना. उनके पहले दुख सुनने पड़ेंगे, फिर इधर आना पड़ेगा, फिर इसके दुख सही करने पड़ेंगे.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All God, clearly.
Ah, right. Know him. Personally, even.
Tain't true, is it? You've seen him with your own gawkers.
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and lotuses or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this all-god of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
अरे मैं रास्ता भूल गया यार.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, giving naught in return. I talk at least.
Listen here, lard ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
Anything new?
Talk to your all-god, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you the All-God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? Might want to take a look sometime. Architecture's fascinating. Necker's surface here. Dig their way out. Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
इसके तरफ क्वेश्चन मार्क्स नहीं आते पता नहीं क्यों
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
क्वेस्ट पे ही तो जा रहा हूँ, क्वेस्ट पे ही तो जा रहा हूँ। ये तो ऐसे ही मैं रास्ते में आ रहा तो ये कर रहा हूँ। इधर लगता है वो सुअर वाली क्वेस्ट भी होगी शायद। तो खेली तूने फूल्स गोल्ड?
In a trade.
We know each other?
Not personal like, though I've seen ye many times. I've a gift. I see the future. Yours as well.
But not for free, I guess.
I don't ask much. If you've a bite to eat.
Here.
Thank ye. A fine offering. Well worth a foretelling.
All right. Let's hear it.
I see a white wolf. He looks on as the great viper bites and devours the silver lily. He wants to spring. He wants to fight. But the serpent is quicker. The lily must perish.
That's not the future. Lived through that. And you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older I become. But if you bought me some dragon's root...
Rare plant.
Rare indeed. But it did once grow in a cave southeast of here.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, you're back.
Wanted to ask you.
I play Gwent. And we can play for the prize card in my collection.
You a mind reader?
The good gods did bless me with some precognition. I say some, because it's selective like, only applies to mundane matters. Not a bird'll ever shit on me, but all my foresights never helped me win a Gwent.
Let's lay him out.
मुझे ये आता खेलना, क्वेट खेलना आता है। मैंने स्केलेगन का नहीं खेला मैंने ना। चलो बेटा ये तो बहुत ऊपर से आ रहा है।
says lot. I know where to find the finest slippery jacks this fall, but how to play and not lose, that I'll never know. A beautiful win. Take this card. You deserve it.
Know of any others who play Gwent?
You've but one opponent worth your while in Velen, in the village of Midcops. They calls him Haddy. He's a tyke. Barely a handful of summers to him, but don't let that fool ye.
Elven grave. The times everyone and not be found.
इसका पोस्ट का है यार
Bloody Baron's called what he is because he's a beastly madman. There's demon blood everywhere.
You going north, Master?
Why do you ask?
I thought you could see if anything's happened to our men. They've been gone a while.
My reward. How do you want to figure it?
Oh, we thought that you're owed for your trouble. Dunno. If that suits you, excellent.
What do you need?
Merchant caravan came through not long past. Hired some of our boys to guide him to the bridge. They were due back yesterday.
Fine. Keep my eyes open.
Me brother Tomil led him. Talk to him when you find them. Clever man. Not like the rest of them, eh?
पहले यहाँ चलते उसके बाद आगे चलते
Given me no choice. Although respite. Why? तो मैं पहली दफा देख रहा हूँ
आर्मर चाहिए वो शो वाला आर्मर है ये पहले था क्या जाने दे अंदर
Move it.
Oh. Come on now.
Hey, you, halt! Geralt of Rivia, correct? You were in White Orchard recently. Near Vizima.
Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena. She survived, thanks to your potion.
Nice to see a Nilfgaardian soldier so concerned about the fate of some simple Nordling. Kind of surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me. In the woods, near the garrison.
Love knows no bounds.
Not so. Her parents told her that if they saw her with a Nilfgaardian, they would shave her head, cut out her tongue, and banish her from their home. Listen, Lena, she has not fully recovered. I took her with me when I was transferred. Thought she might get better. But no, she says nothing, recognizes no one, sleeps most of the day.
I warned Tamira. Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects. Can't do anything to help now. Maybe a mage could.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for not letting her die with dignity.
Trust me, the choice I had to make was harder.
From far away, to seek my son. He served in the Nizeri cavalry. I must find him. I simply must.
I'm not one of your soldiers.
This is good. Our army refused to help, but help is what I need. So much so, I will ask a rock troll if required.
Interesting train of thought, ma'am. Don't need to dash your hopes. But not all soldiers come home from war.
I know what war is. My husband fell at Brenna, but I had his body brought home to Nilfgaard, buried there. I will do the same for my son. If I must. I require someone's help to find Herodoberth, or his body. Coin is no object.
What's your son look like?
Unlike others, easily distinguished. In all Nilfgaard's army, I do not think there was another with his mane. The color of fire.
A red-haired Nilfgaardian?
His father hailed from Magturga. Folk have like complexion. My son inherited this trait, and others, from his father. May I count on your help?
Do my best to help you.
You will not regret it. There is nothing I would not do for Herodoberth. Remember this.
I'll ask around, see if I can learn something.
My servant strove to do the same. He drank with the soldiery in the mess, but met no one from my son's company. It is as if it has ceased to exist. You must speak to the quartermaster. He is dismissive of me, but he will be more candid with you. I can feel it. A mother feels these things.
Guess we'll see.
Geralt Larev!
Wouldn't mind a look. Farewell. Shove it.
Dying.
Man.
So long.
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. But you will find work here, this I know.
Shop.
ये चड्डी लेके घूम रहा है.
Been a while since I played cards with a subject of His Imperial Majesty.
Good card. अरे यार मेरे पास नहीं है डिकॉय. शिट.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor.
Ran into a woman, Nilfgaardian, who's looking for her son.
I knew this one was stubborn. I did not know she would hire a witcher.
Let's say a mother's tears moved me.
What if all Nilfgaard's mothers came to find their sons? Can you imagine?
Only met one, and promised to help her.
I'm to reveal our troop movements to some Nordling.
Now focus, and tell me everything you know.
Yes, I will. Red-haired whelp, Nazeri cavalry. A short time ago, he and several of his company sought to desert. I ordered them pursued. We caught some in the swamp not far from here. Others managed to flee.
The men you caught, what happened to them?
We hanged them. Wartime rules. But I cannot say the red-haired boy was among them.
You're a Nilfgaardian officer. Expected you to be more conscientious.
If I had reported that any had fled, I would have had to pursue them. I've neither the time nor the resources. So I wrote that all are dead. Unlikely any survived long in the swamp.
See if I can't find them. Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Found your notice.
Ah, yes. You Witchers are said to be excellent trackers. If this is true, you may indeed be able to aid me. Some days ago, I sent a unit of scouts to the wood across the lake. None has returned. Find my men, bring them back to camp. I will pay you well, as it stands in the notice, and not a copper more, mind you. You must have order in the ledgers.
Local peasants don't exactly see you as liberators.
Say what you mean, Witcher.
Small unit, isolated area. Might have gone at your men with pitchforks.
A handful of yokels in ragged foot wrappings cut down a unit of Imperial scouts. What else? Perhaps a dragon ate them. Esse blöd yok.
Why'd your men go to the woods? Any specific reason?
None. We patrol as the code ordained.
Fine. I'll look into...
Begin your search across the lake, where we saw them cross. And good luck, Witcher.
कौन सी वेयरवुल्फ वाली वो जो पता कौन सी मुझे याद नहीं आ रही ये बहुत सारी है ना
Run, Roach. Come on. Giddy up. Boot prints, but also some bare feet. Strange. Need to follow these deeper into the woods. Nilfgaardians camped here. Left in a hurry.
एक आदमखोरों का भी तो कैंप आता है. मुझे लग रहा है वो है.
Nilfgaardian prints again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around? Nilfgaardian prints again. Came this way escorting a group of Guardian prints again. Peasants. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around? Nilfgaardian prints again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around? Nilfgaardian prints again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, bodies strangely contorted. This one was poisoned. Rigor mortis suggests poison. Hang on. Liver's gone. Something heavy was dragged through here. Necrophages. Bodies. Something heavy was dragged through here. Bodies. Something heavy was dragged through here. Bodies. Ghoul's nest. No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby. No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby. Nilfgaardian's prints. Led a group of barefoot prisoners through here. Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently. Could be a Draconid's territory.
अरे किल द ड्रैकेनिट कहाँ से मारूं ड्रैकेनिट को कहाँ है ड्रैकेनिट आराम से मरेगा
I like that silver.
dog tracks. It's as if they were pursued. Fled into the swamp. Fled into the swamp. Fled into the swamp. Deserters tried to flee on horseback. Were caught here, fled into the swamp. Red hair. Probably him. Need to find something else to know for sure. Letter to his mother. Least I can do is get it to her. But that's it.
Let's go!
My son, were you able to learn anything?
I was.
I wish to know the truth. Be it sweet, be it painful. I wish to know.
Your son is dead.
How did it happen?
He deserted. Was caught and hanged.
Lies!
Found him hanging next to others. Notice posted on the tree was clear.
I do not believe you. My son was no coward.
Believe what you will. Found a letter on him, addressed to you.
Mother, this may well be the last time I write. In all my letters I have lied. Forgive me. I am no hero. I take no pleasure in killing Nordlings. This place is a nightmare. I have borne it until now. I can bear it no longer. Not long past, they ordered us to murder prisoners. Do you know what this means? To kill defenseless men. I must flee this place. Darling child. Forever. You have found him for me. Your payment. Take it.
बहुत ज्यादा पेमेंट कर दी भाई 50 कोई
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and...
Found your soldiers, meaning their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Bleu de peste.
Discovered something else. You didn't send those boys out to scout. That was a death squad. Led some Redanian prisoners out there. Executed them.
War is like this. Who loses dies.
Those men haven't been forgotten. Someone will come asking about them.
In Nilfgaard, any soldier who is taken prisoner is as if dead.
Those prisoners were from Redania.
Soon to be an imperial province. Before Seovin, I wager.
I don't want your coin.
Dead men buried in the woods. You are offended? They died honorably. Soldiers who let themselves be captured can have them. Here in Velen, hunger is our greatest foe. What was I to feed those prisoners, eh? Grass and mud? It was an act of mercy.
You're a murderer, plain and simple.
I am an Imperial Quartermaster. And we are done, Witcher.
हाँ भाई तो जा रहे नोविग्रेड में।
Come through. You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steak.
पहले तू अपना नोविग्रेड दिखा फिर मैं तुझे दिखाऊंगा नोविग्रेड।
Go, go.
You'll regret your mother squirted you out.
Kill him! Strip him, then dump him in a ditch!
यार किसको मारना चाह रहा था तू? ये भी तो हॉन्टेड कुछ है यार इसका भी। कैंडल क्यों ले ली तूने खाते? Right.
Strange. As if a whirlwind came through. Ought to explore the tower. Blood trail leads to the cellar. Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. tracks. Someone fled blindly in a panic. Dried blood, really old. The singeing, on the other hand, is fresh. Pale skin, unnatural, but no blood loss. Tongue vibrates near
Body's no
dried to a
vampire.
crisp. Signs point to a new wraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then. Maybe there's a reward for her.
Great.
ये क्या है इतने
Never seen one like him before.
Half the price? Are you daft? She's the sprightliest heifer north of the Pontar.
Sprightly? I'd
A
rather
good day
scrape
for
the
comments.
ground.
Sagging
Mum, where are ya?
Please, Proximo.
Life, you gotta take risks and not give fuck.
बाद में करेंगे यार ये अभी पहले पहुंच तो गया हूँ मैं नोविग्राड
I was made for loving.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honour. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Keep this up. Damn it.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Oh, you normally pay for that.
My wife's mum's an old...
Bill, save me.
Sick of it.
Oh!
Where you going?
Ow!
Where you going? A good one to you.
Greedy.
Huh?
Not... Yeah.
Havel?
shit.
Awfully kind of you to visit.
You just might have. Take it.
हाँ नहीं जब ऐसे कैसे हरा देंगे ये मुझे यार मजाक समझा
Oh.
Oh, welcome.
A game.
Welcome.
What have you... What do you... Wouldn't mind.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
घटिया कार्ड्स है मेरे पास
from Novigrad, shining a brilliant pearl amongst
Look who's
cities,
here.
cradle
White Wolf
of the
himself
eternal
in my
fire.
humble establishment.
Yet it is
How can I
here
be
that
of
darkness
service?
raises its hideous head, a deceitful Doppler, doubling as commander
You
of
play
the
Gwent.
guard. A band of charlatans, diviners, and witches poised to pinch your purity and prosperity.
Okay, dude. Take care. Allah Hafiz. Okay, bro. See you soon.
Rightly recall the
The
last
time has come
Tried your
for
best.
this to end.
There's Mar-
For us to cast off evil. Do you? No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please!
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate. You've seen the new witch. Kingfisher. Yeah.
Yes. At any rate, the Kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
What do you say?
Word is there'll be a big tournament soon.
White hair, yellow... Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure he's not sold it.
All right, see if I can find...
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over...
Interested in books?
Up for a few... Bundia, the vampire's last likeness.
Hey.
Necromancy, with a noble art of cheese divination. My manifesto must be it. There's a letter inside. The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. A study.
First, I thought it had just yesterday. Welcome.
What have you... So...
bushel of apples.
Oh!
If I tell you God,
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
What
the
do you
thinking
want?
customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Damn it, lost the
Well,
What have you... So long.
Real fire?
You know the Ballad of Wonder?
Sorceress. It's like a witch with muscle. Cast a spell.
चल यार मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ थोड़ी दाढ़ी भी कटवा के आऊँ मुझे कि सुबह जाना है थोड़ी देर में खेलते हैं ओके बात हो थोड़ी देर तक वरना बंद हो जाएगा तो थोड़ी देर तक खेलते हैं